Transmission is up. Okay, we're good. Alright, we should be good. We should be good, Gravy. Perfect. I think that's gonna work too. Yeah, Jane, can you go pop off and check and chat in Facebook to see if it shows up in regular chat for me? If you would get a chance to do that, so I can see if it shows up. Oh yeah, I need the bracing knuckle ring. I forgot. Because there are some areas where you kind of really need it. Alright, so let me see. Distinguished, checking Facebook. Let's close that. Alright, so somebody type something right this second, so I can see if it works. In Facebook. I see the older ones, but I just reloaded the chat bar to see if it's working properly. It might be the same as it was, now that I think about it. Seems good. Okay, Facebook. Nope. Facebook ain't, chat work ain't working the same. So that's fine. I'll just read it from here. I'll just read it from here. It's not a big deal. I'm used to reading it in different platforms anyways. I usually read like 6 different chats, so I'm okay with that. Doesn't bother me any. Does it still seem weird on Facebook or no? You guys ever see a movie with a Sasquatch called Harry and the Hendersons from the 1980s? John Lithgow's in it. You remember that? Do you remember that movie? Who remembers Harry and the Hendersons? That's an oldie, but a classic one. Facebook is being a butt today. It happens. It's okay. Love Harry? You love it, Harry, too? Oh, yeah, baby. I love it, Harry, too. Weirdo. What's up, Mustafa? Welcome. It's always a good sound when you hear shit exploding for no reason, right? From Harry and the Hendersons, you weirdo. I love it. What's up, Ben? Welcome, dude. Yeah, I see that. We're good. It's all good. I'm not worried about the viewers. I'm just worried about whether or not it works. That's all I care about. I don't care if there's 4 people watching. As long as I can read what's happening in chat, we're good. And as long as you guys aren't too annoyed. Does that make sense? Nah, this isn't a level 1 run. This is all bosses permadeath. Which is a no death run, including DLC, so all 41 bosses without dying. Why would it be a level 1 run? Is it because I haven't leveled yet? It's because I don't need to level yet. Butter, butter, butter. Fuck who? I love everybody. What do you mean, man? What's wrong with you? You angry today? What's going on, Jared? Best Souls Addict. Yeah, that's fair. I agree, Jared. Best for Souls Addict. What does it say? What did Atmosphere say? Love your life. It's kind of true. I love my life, baby. GG for taking the Rotten's arm. What was he gonna use it for? Beating it? You know, I mean, think about it. There's really no other reason for him to have that arm. He doesn't do anything with it. I just burned myself. What a nerd. Butter, 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 it's so buttery. Shaking your got for the Rizzler. It's so skibbity. It's so Phantom Tag. Are you coming over, Squiddy? What are you doing, man? Where the hell are you, Squid Boy? Where did he go? Did he just yeet himself? I think he yeeted himself off. He had 1 day left to retirement, too. What a loser. He had to go way of Kurt Cobain straight into the fiery arms of hell. What the hell's wrong with this guy? He yeeted himself like a peasant. It's so dark in this mother clucker, dude. Look at that. Look how dark this. Can you see this guy? I can barely see him. What is he doing? What is he walking like that for, psycho? Go away, man. There's a treadmill on the other side where your house is. Go away. What are you doing, you weirdo? Go back. It's like running on a Nordic track in there, man. What the fuck? How did they get in there? I have no idea how they got. That's actually a really interesting question. They don't explain it either. They're like, oh yeah, there's just giants down here, homie. that's that's all you get. There's giants. That's it. I mean, it doesn't make any sense. What's up, Willis? Welcome. You're right though. It doesn't make any logical sense how they get in there. Yeah. I don't remember which one I shot. I think it's this guy. Yeah, that's him. $5K, come to daddy. Ooh. Maybe there were baby giants. They grew up in there. That's messed up. That's even a worse story than I would imagine. I thought they were chained up down here or something. They were raised down here in the darkness. What are they, Bane from Batman or what? I didn't see the light until I was already a man. Well, you need to shoot him because he's gonna fucking hit you. So. Guys are wondering, the stream is sponsored by W Energy Blends, guys. If you want 40% off of W right now, it's Black Friday. They got a pretty good sale going on, so. Rah, 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 rah. Gaga, ooh la la. My dirty romance. Eat it, turd. Taste my poison, child. What's up, Marius? How you doing, man? How you been, buddy? It's been a minute. Hope you're doing okay. Rah, rah, la, la, la. Ooh, la, 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 la. Gaga. The line I never understood in that song is, "You're a criminal as long as you're mine." What the hell does that even mean? What the hell is she even freaking talking about, man? I don't even know what the hell that means, but it's kind of crazy, right? That line in that song is kind of nuts. I don't understand it myself, but I'm like, what the hell, Lady Gaga? You're so weird. Did anybody watch the second Joker movie? I didn't watch it. I'm not even looking forward to watching it. I heard it's trash, but who knows? Supposedly Hideo Kojima really liked it. Hideo Kojima is supposed to be a really weird dude, though. Supposed to be. I don't really know much about him personally. I do like the Metal Gear games, though. I will say that. But I don't know about him in his personal life at all. I want your love and I want your revenge. Prisoner in your own mind? Yeah, no. She says, you're a criminal as long as you're mine, is what she says. Which I don't really understand. I don't know what the fuck that means, man. She's probably into some story of O shit or something in private life, which is a pretty dark way of living. Let's just put it that way. She'd be living that life, you know what I'm saying, man? You catch my drift? We need 15 strength. 15 strength, we'll get 20 ADP. I'm gonna probably boost this up to 25, but I don't think I'll have enough. No, we have the perfect amount, actually. You're my little criminal. I'll be around to remake it back. Come again, sir.
Salutations from the other side of the world. You're now living with Forlorn Knight.
I had a dream the other day that there was a Pegasus and he was riding on the back of a gigantic ape. The ape was made out of marshmallows and his face was the color of the sun. You ever actually read Revelations from the Bible? That shit is insane, bro. John had some vivid, fucking crazy shit going on. Man, I'm telling you right now, it's insane. The way he describes the angels, man, holy crap. They had like 7 eyes and like, dude, really? Is that a representation or are we being literal? Like, 7 eyes, you mean they literally have 7 eyes, or they're like, you know, when your mom has eyes behind her back or whatever? I mean, I'm trying to understand here, John. You're making me kind of uneasy with the idea of creatures having more than like 4 eyes over here. It's kind of scary. Revelations is nuts, yeah, dude. I'm telling you. Like, yeah. And then there was a scroll. God's like, hey, dude, y'all want to open this now or what? Wait till the end of the party or what? And then a freaking lamb appeared, and he's got like sun growing out of the back of his head, and the lamb has like 6 or 7 eyes, and that's Jesus or something, dude. It's crazy. That book is insane. Like, damn, bro, I want whatever John was huffing on before he had them visions, dude. I'm telling you right now. You and me are gonna write a bad romance. I want your hungry or what? You know the worst part about that song is the main version that I remember of it is the Chipmunks edition from the Chipmunks movie. Is that a weird memory to have? I mean, I think like my daughter was like obsessed with the Chipmunks movie for about a year. It's like, I can't do the Christmas album, I can't do this, kid, but you're lucky I love you because I would not do it for anybody else. Quite literally, because I don't really want to listen to the Chipmunks ever. Like, ever again. My daughter's like, yeah, Chipmunks. I'm like, God damn it, child. Well, how dare you? I hated them when I was a kid. And fucking now I gotta listen to them? God damn it. This kid. What is for being chipmunks, though? I mean, there's nothing else you could do, man. The chipmunks are ingrained in American tradition at this point. You can't go a whole Christmas without hearing a chipmunk song, dude. Seriously. Christmas time is here again. And then, like, I hear freaking something about a hula hoop. I can't even remember. Alvin! Walmart delivery, fair game. Fair Aroni. Alvin! The Muppet Christmas Carol? Oh god, dude, let's not even talk about that. You know, the thing is, though, Charles Dickens was a hell of a writer, to be honest with you. It's a bit old-timey, but I can kind of jive with it, you know what I'm saying? But, like, dude, the freaking Muppet remakes, oh god, bro. Oh my god. That's a whole other level, dude. I know, my sister loved the Chipmunks, too. I fucking hated them, dude. I actually, there's a traumatic experience I recall from when we were children because I hated them so much. She used to have the tape for Christmas, the Christmas tape. And this was back when tape decks were still a thing, man, because it was a long time ago. It was like 1,000 years ago. But she used to play it all year, homie. Like, all year. Like, she would just be, like, blasting Alvin and the Chipmunks all damn year long. And I'd just be so sick of Alvin and the Chipmunks, dude. And, like, it was summertime. It was the middle of June, dude. And I'm like, I was like 5. Something like that. And I was over the Chipmunks, homie. I didn't want to listen to them ever again, right? My sister puts on the Chipmunks Christmas tape. And I'm like, please, kid, stop doing this shit, you know? Tired of this fucking Chipmunks crap, right? So I grabbed this tape, bro. You know, I was so mad. I was so over it. I grabbed the tape. I threw it in the street, and a truck ran it over right in front of us. And it's been so traumatic. It was so traumatic, dude, for her. Like, she still remembered it to this day. So last Christmas, I bought her the Chipmunks Christmas on vinyl because she collects vinyl records. This girl started crying, bro. Grown ass woman, almost 40 years old, started crying because I bought her fucking album of the Chipmunks as an apology because of how traumatic that shit was when we were kids. Mariah Carey. We don't even talk about Mariah in here, sir. How dare you? How dare you? You bastard. That's how you hitless that fight, because this fight sucks. I'm gonna record that one. That was a good fight. You know, the crazy thing, you're talking about abbreviated cuss words, is Walmart CDs. I don't know if you guys ever bought Walmart CDs. But back in the day, man, I'm telling you right now, like, you couldn't get a CD at Walmart without it being cut up. And my dumb ass, so my parents got their what do you call it, tax return, you know, like, I think I was like 12 years old, 11. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna buy some hip-hop albums. My parents gave me like $200, right? So I could go buy clothes and shit for school. But I wasn't gonna use that shit for school. Fuck that, right? So I was like, I'm gonna buy Wu-Tang Clan, Enter the 36 Chambers, and Tupac and crap like that. So I bought like 4 fucking hip-hop albums, bro. I had no idea that they were all cut up to all high hell. I was so pissed, bro. So mad. I was like, what? Tupac can't even say the F word or any. I was like, what is this? This isn't a real album. You found that out the hard way too, yeah. That's the worst, man. It really is terrible. Like, what? No cuss words? What is this? Human effigy. Come here, Spiderlicious. Spiderlicious definition. Since we're on the theory of bad music, let's get into Fergie, guys. That's like some of the worst music ever made. Spiderlicious definition. Drive the... Really? Trifecta kill. Ooh, baby. It's the best kind. What's God of War? Never heard of it. Never heard of her. No, I'm just kidding. I'm joking. It's a joke. I like the God of War 2018. It's a good one. It's a good one. Facebook all fired up today? Yeah. Facebook is lacking, bro. It'd be lacking right now, unfortunately. Be lacking and shellacking, unfortunately. Lacking and shellacking, baby.
To see, however.
You know what? Yeah. I'm not gonna be doing that. We're good with this. You should be able to turn it to an NPC, but I don't remember what it gives you, dude. It's been so long since I've actually used their souls for anything. Alright, Justin, man. Thanks for tuning in, man. I appreciate you. Hopefully your meeting goes well. Will you stop doing that one swing? I hate that, dude. That's like the most annoying crap ever. Thank you. Primal bonfire. Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where are you? We've got some work to do now. I know that I can count on you, Scooby-Doo. GG. Thanks for the GGs, guys. Good gravy. Good gravy. Diddle beetle 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 bop ba. A diddle diddle dee da 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 da. Skibby. It's a dragon! Oh no! It's a dragon! Oh god! Oh god! Oh my goodness! Wow, that's a dragon! Oh my god! He's flying away! Oh my god! What's up, Cheryl? You must be feeling better. I mean, yes and no. So hopefully I am better. I'm not sure yet. I have a rash now, which is weird. But yeah, I'm feeling better technically. My cough is gone. My voice is a little better. So I'm not sure yet. Dude, why are you shooting me with arrows? What is this? Dark Souls 2, you ass? What's wrong with you? What the heck are you doing, boy? Why did she turn around like that? Was terrifying. Thank you. I really wanted to do that. Oh yeah, because his controller's broken, I forgot. Shaking the yacht for the Rizzler. It's so skibbity. It's so Phantom Tech. Could you stop shooting me in the ass, please? That would be awesome. Jesus. The hell, man. Boys just love touching my booty. I don't know what to tell you. Sounds like a fucking air raid horn going on outside. What the hell's going on? What is this, Greenland? Have you guys seen that movie, Greenland? With Gerard Butler, you know, the sexy dude from 300? Yeah, that dude has got some abs, homie. I'm just telling you. If you guys don't know where we are, this is DLC. We're not supposed to be here yet, but obviously I don't give a crap, so we're here now anyways. Okay, I gotta run, because this lady's gonna do some fucking shit here. That spell right there is super devastating, by the way. You don't want to get caught in that shit. Ring around the rosy. Pockets full of posies. Hey, calm down there, Buttercup. You're gonna fall off soon, I promise. You'll enjoy the fall. Two more to go. Butter, butter, butter. It's so buttery. I'm gonna run in circles, baby. Run in circles. Yeehaw, buckaroo. Y'all can jump off at any point. You know that, right? Like, you could just end it. Yeet yourself off, guys, please, because I'm not gonna fight you. You're ghosts. I can't hit a ghost. Alright, I'm just gonna go this way then. We'll see what happens. Is anybody a fan of Steve Miller Band? This is one of my favorite bands of all time, guys.
I love the Steve Miller, baby. Oh, baby.
These guys are they're just buck wild. They're just going after me. They don't even care. Like, they're ghosts, but they don't care, obviously. Wow. That was a jump. Wowie, wowie, wow, wow. Come on, guys. Let's get with the program, okay? Y'all do what you're gonna do, and you fall off. Remember? That's how this works. I think this is the helmet, yeah. We need the Sanctum Key. That's the only reason why I'm here, dude, is to get the stupid Sanctum Key. We can't kill them unless they're physically, like, I don't know, able to be killed. Does that make sense? I can't actually do any damage to them. I have to hit these corpses or whatever in order to wake them up, but I'll grab this just in case. Oh, one of them already did it. Cool. Oh, that's the last one. Perfect. Indonesian death metal. Interesting. I've never even heard of Indonesian death metal. Is it death metal or black metal? It's just straight up death metal, right? Because there is a difference. I'm a big fan of the death metal. The black metal I know nothing about at all. Like, I know nothing with black metal. I think that was the last one. That might be the last one. There might be one more somewhere chilling. There it is. You would do that, you ass. Oh, that chest, by the way, is completely useless. I will never grab that. Two hits? Should have been like one hit there, dude. What the hell? What are you doing? What you want some? You want some jabroni? You want some of the people's elbow? Is that what you want? Here. Here, have the whole goddamn tortilla, my friend. That burrito belongs to you now, you dummy. All right, I need to buy some life gems because we got, what is it, Boulder Shield, dude. What's his name? Rock Shield Boulder. I don't remember what the hell. He's just a dude, man. I don't remember his name. Rock Shield Boulder. I think that's his name, right? I could be wrong. What a stupid name, by the way. Rock Shield Boulder. So I got a question. Is anybody familiar with men's names and why they've changed so drastically in the last 20 years? It's weird, right? Because, like, I remember being a kid and there was a lot of, like, Pauls and Peters and Johns and shit like that. You know what I mean? Derek, you know, names like that. Now I hear names like, you know, Connor. And Connor's a traditional name. I'm not saying it's not, but there's a lot of Connors. You know, there's a lot of Logans. There's a lot of Parkers and shit like that. What started to change that? I just remember there mostly being, like, straight up dude names, you know, Brent and shit like that. You know what I mean? Dirk is like one of the weirdest ones. Where you going, dude? You don't want none of this? Come get this jelly, dude. Come get it. You know you want it. You have a Connor next door yet? Or Hunter. It's like, yeah, okay, you have the name of a purpose. Is that really a name? I mean, it's just a purpose. I don't know about that. It's kind of confusing to me. Got offended? I mean, it's a traditional name. It definitely is. It's just confusing. Because we went from, like, you know, Brad and shit to, like, Connor. Which, Connor's not a bad name, but I'm just saying, most of the names are, like, last names now. Like, it's weird. Most of the guys' first names are, like, you know, last names of people. It's just kind of, I don't understand this. Why is this a trend I didn't know about? Like, it's just kind of strange. I was watching, I have a guilty thing, you know what I mean, that I do every year. I watch, what do you call it, Hallmark Channel movies. You know what I mean? I watch a lot of Hallmark Channel movies during the holiday season. I'm a big fan of the cheesy ass Hallmark crap, right? And, like, I was watching a movie last night. There's a girl named Addison and a guy named Hunter, and her brother's name is Connor. And I'm like, what is this shit, man? This sounds like a fucking emo band. What's going on here? I guess she isn't poisonable. I thought she was. I was wrong. I don't need to. Da 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 dee dee doo dee da dee da do da dee wa da boah boah boah. Lightning clutch ring and some bright bugs. No, these are. What are these? I think these are. Yeah, these are bonfire aesthetics. 2 of them, which is perfect actually. I don't have time for it, bro. Sorry. Unless I'm planning on no death in it, then maybe I'll think about it, but... It's Rock Shield Boy, he's coming. I hear him. I hear the train a-coming, it's rolling round the bend. And I ain't seen the Rock Shield since I don't remember when. I'm stuck in Rock Shield prison. And time keeps dragging ass. When I was just a baby, my mama told me, son, don't ever play with the Rock Shield, 'cause he's got a big old gun. No! Oh, not the wall! Oh my god, bro. Oh, he means business. I better call the authorities. Oh, he's gonna steal my wallet and my wife. My god. Come on. Doopity doo doo. What are you doing? That's not a move. Come here. Thanks for that. Loser. What's up, Nugget? Welcome. When I was just a baby. Probably after we get the all bosses no death run in this. I mean, then we'll run randomizer again in Dark Souls 3. It's been a minute, a hot minute. What do I need? I need to make sure that I have everything I need here just in case, because I don't remember anything about my own life. I'm basically Scott Bakula from Back to the Future, from Quantum Leap, but basically my mind is all mush because I'm in every Souls game and just end up in a position to play. Yep, I know, Nugget. Enjoy. Butter, butter, butter. "20-year-old gamer boy? Oh, I bet he's very nice, Jane. You weirdo." Oh, Jane, I bet he's nice. I bet he's nice to look at. More than likely. Come on, I've got a Dalmatian, boy. Come here. Don't you want my Dalmatians? They're cute. They're beautiful and cute. I should have bought some fire bombs or something for this, but I just never think about this part for whatever reason. Falling in love again. These won't do a lot of damage to him, but I don't think I'm ever going to use these, though. Oh, yeah, that's terrible. That's not going to do any damage to that boy. Ba da ba ba da ba ba da 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 ma da na 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 da 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 da. No! 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 Stop it! Stop it, Jeffrey. What are you doing, man? I thought we were friends. No! If you guys are having a hard time watching, watch on TikTok. TikTok, you'll find me riding in the sun. Because TikTok is doing pretty okay right now. So, more than likely, there's something messed up with the streaming services right now. And it's totally okay because I'm used to it by now at this point. But if you do want to watch flawlessly, I suggest going to TikTok. Dead damage though. Ugh. Gross. Facebook? Can you still hear me? Is anything going on? Can you guys talk to me? Can anybody see me on TikTok? How's that going? You guys see me on TikTok okay? YouTube, are you there? Walking baggy, okay. Wait, Facebook is working fine for you? Interesting. That it's working perfectly fine for you. That's quite interesting, actually. That's good viewership, Jade. Ooh, baby. Mobile chat on Facebook. It seems like it's mobile chat on Facebook and Twitch isn't coming in, which I don't really give a fuck about Twitch anyways. So, but it is what it is. I'm gonna go grab that, the Twinkling Titanite real quick. I never gave a fuck about Twitch, and I still don't give a fuck about Twitch. Kick's supposed to be working though. I guess just nobody's watching on Kick for whatever reason. You're on Facebook, Darvin. How's it working for you, man? Can you see everybody else's chat too? I mean, because the viewership isn't that bad, so... Working great. What's up, Oswaldo? Welcome, dude. You've been here for a minute, haven't you? The funny thing about Twitch is that after a stream, there'll be a VOD and it'll be perfect. But people come into Twitch and they're like, oh, I can't see anything. I don't know why I can't see anything. They're like, well, I can't fix it, so I don't know what to tell you. Unless you refresh the page, yeah. Because back in the day, people used to love to talk to each other in chat, and like nobody talks to each other anymore. They just talk to me and that's it. And I don't care either way. It's fine as long as people enjoy the show. I really don't care. But... then again, back then it was like, it was COVID time, you know what I'm saying, man? That was a different era, which is totally acceptable, you know what I mean, to have like the ability to talk to other people on the internet. Thanks for the GG, man. Butter my biscuits. There were butters in the biscuits. The butter biscuits. Let me close this real quick. That might help, actually. Now I think about it. Maybe handbrake is causing some problems. That's a possibility, actually. Thanks for the GGs, guys. Alright, so we got that done. I'm going to buy the rest of these bad boys now. We have to go get more upgrade materials. I want my dexterity to 25. Because we're going to have to shoot this lady in the face. Butter, butter, butter. Light the torch. You think it would be worth it to get fire arrows on this run? I really don't think it would be worth it for DLC alone. Okay. Hold on 1 second. Thanks for the GG, Danny. Do you get artifacts? No, we don't get artifacts on this run. There's no reason to get artifacts, actually. It's kind of a waste of time. Yeah, artifacts is a giant waste of time. Sadly. It'd be awesome if she mattered, but she doesn't matter. It's basically a waste of space. What's up, Renee? Oh, where did my vape go, dude? That's the most important part of today. There it is. Quick question. You can only save one FromSoft game. The rest will disappear from existence. What are you choosing? The Adventures of Cookie and Cream. Without hesitation. The rest can burn, baby. Where else can you get fire arrows? I think you can farm them. I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure you can farm them though. The peasant's hat. Oh yeah, baby, fashion souls. Now I'll look like Molly Ringwald with the peasant's hat.
To see, however.
Butter, butter, butter. I like it buttery.
Come again, as you like.
The hardest boss of this DS. I think that depends on the person, man. For me, it's Gravity. Gravity's the hardest boss in the game. In any of the Souls games, at least, in my opinion. A lot of people do that, man. You should try it out. It's a fun game, dude. Very fun. Butter, butter, butter. Yeah. Butter, butter, butter. We're gonna pop this. We'll come back after we get the infusion for the club. We're just gonna go straight for the Lost Sinner right now. This turd right here. I'm hiding in plain sight. What a nerd. Bastille key. Oh my god. You know how long it's been since I've gotten the Bastille key? Holy crap, dude. All I want is the Bastille key, because I like the fight, man, usually in the darkness, but I'm not in the mood for it today. We do have to kill the pursuer, though. The other one. Because there's 2 other pursuers I have to kill. So I've decided I'm gonna play through Bloodborne on PC for the first time. I've already played it on PlayStation quite a few times, but I want to try it at like 80 frames per second to see how cool it looks. Does that make sense? I feel like that'll be a good time, you know what I mean? Like, Will you fucking come over here, man? Jesus. Yeah, they finally patched it so they could play it on PC. Is it legal? Not really, but the thing is that at least you can play it at like 100 frames per second if you want, you know what I mean? It's kind of the good thing about it. It'd be fun to watch? Hell yeah, it would. Plus, you can do randomizer, I think, through PC. Which means I don't have to buy, like, you know, Jailbroken. And I think they have Onslaught as well for Bloodborne. Which is nice. Butter, butter, butter. It's so buttery, baby. Let's kill these guys just to be safe. Because I do not trust them at all. Oh, we don't have a goddamn fragrant branch. We'll have to come back. That's fine. It's going to take like another 15 seconds away from the run, but it's alright. 15 seconds. Did you poison them? Nah, I didn't use any poison on them. This weapon just hits fucking hard, dude, the way I have it set up. Close one. Those floating arrows, though. Again, I know it's a fan favorite, but the Blossom Shield ain't happening this run. I don't got time for it and have no use for it. So, it's cool. I like it. It's just useless for me. Oh no, he wasn't taking damage. He just died so quickly, it seemed like he was. Yep. You know what's funny is that it's going to come out on PC soon and people will be like, have you ever played Stellar Blade? I haven't seen you play it. Played it when it fucking came out, you know? It's one thing I love about releases on PC. Yeah, it's basically Grass Crest Shield, what it is. Stellar Blade, remember the one that's basically Battle Angel? A Korean game that came out. It's a lot of parries and stuff. I got pretty good at it, did a bunch of hitless boss fights in it. When it comes out on PC, people will be like, have you ever played Stellar Blade? They're gonna start doing that shit. Just like when Ghost of Tsushima came out in PC, and be like, did you ever play Ghost of Tsushima? Dude, I did like 2 no death runs in it, dude. Shut up. Came out before DLC, Jane, remember? Before Elden Ring DLC came out. I was playing it up until about that time. Yeah, no, it's not on PC yet. They're gonna be releasing it on PC eventually. Jeremiah. Go to hell, dude. You already know the answer. That game's awesome, dude. I like that game. It's better than any of the Neo games, big time.
Thank you, kind.
Alright, we gotta go get the infusion. The Dark Knight infusion. Yeah, we need to buy some Homeward Bones too, because we don't have any.
Satisfied? Oh.
They remade that. Did you see that? They remade Zombies Ate My Neighbors. It's 3D FPS, bro. Believe it or not, they remade it. I love that game. That game is fun, dude. I miss that game. That game was so good. Yeah, but Jula is probably the best hub. A lot of people would disagree with me, but I think it is the most peaceful of all the hubs, dude. Like, legit. You know what I mean? Once you kill the boars, it's really peaceful. Damn, we didn't even rest at the bonfire up here. That's grimy as all hell, dude. Talking cat, yeah. I agree. Why do we come here? We don't need to be here. We need to infuse it with Dark Knight. Scruff, McGruff, Chicago, Illinois, 60652. Is it time for gargoyles? Probably. We could also just wait until after we have like 30 intelligence. Maybe we should just go after the skeleton lords now and get it over with. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Totally Majula. It's just weird, right? Because like even people that don't like Dark Souls 2 like Majula. Is that weird? It's kind of strange, right? There's people that don't like Dark Souls 2 but they love Majula too. Because of just the atmosphere of it, man, you know? Got some arrows. So we need 2 slots. So we need more attunement. I might just leave ADP there because we'll end up with 100 anyways because of attunement. It might be better just to leave it. That'll leave me 2 extra points to put into something else. I wasn't expecting me not to roll back for some reason or another. Like an idiot. Turd. Get out of the way, runner. I love the running hollow, but he gets in your way sometimes, and that's kind of annoying. He shot me right in the keister, baby. Hasta la keister. And keep the change, you filthy animal. Happy Thanksgiving, by the way, if you're in the United States. It's coming up on Thursday, guys. Thanksgiving's almost here. It's so fast, dude. The year's just passing real quick. Isn't it? Dude, stop! You shit. What are you fucking doing here, man? Let me in the door. Hasta la geezer. Keister, geezer, yeah. Eat it, boys. Salty, salty, salty. Ya da da dee 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 da. Ya la wah 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 wah. Yabba da doo be dee doo. Ah da 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 dee 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 da 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 da. I asked my mother, what will I be? Here's what she said to me. Que será, será. Whatever will be, will be. The future's not ours to see.
But now, many of Vex. Visit me again.
Nah, you need to give me that thing that you're gonna give me. Thank you.
We can.
You loser. Try to act like you're not gonna give me the thing you said you were gonna give me.
Perhaps we'll meet. Oi, Mike.
Shut up. You're coming with me anyways. Dead or alive, criminal scum. Dead or alive, you're coming with me. Oh, what a beautiful morning. Oh, what a wonderful day. Oh, what a wonderful feeling. Things are going my way. I don't know who's got the siren out there, but they need to stop that shit. It's fucking weird. It's weird, man. I'll be around if you make it back. I bet you will, sonny boy. I bet you will. What's up, Justin? It was a long meeting. How long was it? Like an hour or something like that? I think that's how long you were gone for, right? Give or take. Forgot about, yeah, it would make sense, stand to reason, actually. Oh man, I'm so fucking, I feel so gross right now. Jesus, I need some water. Magic stone, fucking waste of time. Come on, just do the thing. Let me kill you. Will I be pretty? Will I be rich? Here's what she said to me. Que sera, sera. Whatever will be, will be. The future's not ours to see. Hey, stop it. Stop. Beast. I'm not feeling better, man. I'm in a good mood. I feel like shit right now, actually. My stomach hurts. I have a rash. Like, yeah, I feel like crap, but I'm in a good mood. I mean, there's that, you know, that's a positive at least. Good spirits, you know? I love the way he slowly goes down. It's the best. I love it when the boys slowly go down. Did I just say that out loud? Oops. Oops. That was adult content, guys. Sorry. Plus indeed, for sure, dude. Premium adult jokes.
Yeah, it's gone. Why, yeah, have you know? Alright.
Alright, here comes the most pointless cutscene in the game, and it's my favorite. The best, most pointless cutscene I've ever seen in my life. Because I smacked the guy, you know, like when it crushes them, and they land on the floor because of how hardcore the club is. I said, oh, I like it when they go down slow like that. Get it? Ha 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 ha. Funny, you know. Ha 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 ha. That's what I said, Jade. It was dirty and funny at the same time. I think these are fire bombs. I do need these, actually. Yeah, 3 black fire. That's perfect, actually. Jane, you're funny. I love you, Jane. Thanks for always being here. Even when stuff's all jacked up, you're still here, lady. I love it. No, you don't. Stop that shit, dude. Seriously. What's wrong with you? Again? Okay. Sure. It's your funeral, lady. Whatever you want. Alright, we're gonna go grab the Chloranthy +2. Jane's traveling everywhere right now. I don't even know where she is personally. She's everywhere. The unspoken truth is that she's pretty much in the wilderness of online dungeons. I have no idea where she's at. She's a little bit of everywhere. Alright, boys, I'm just gonna run because y'all won't let me buff up, so. What a damage difference NG Plus makes. Look at that. Oof. Wow, really? Okay. Sure. Don't heal up, baby, please. Daddy doesn't like when you heal up. +2 Chloranthy ring acquired. Everywhere but Twitch. Yeah, Twitch ain't working for shit anyways, though. You know what I mean? Alright, so we're gonna need some poison knives because in case we get Arbor or Dennis, Armor Dennis is a piece of shit anyways. Think I need my strength up by like 5 points. Probably be a good idea. Or maybe my faith up by 5 points. Probably faith though, more than likely, or intelligence. Because we should be one-shotting these guys right now. At this point in the game. Check my stats. Strength still at 15, that's why. We need 20. Started buffering. Yeah, dude, there's something weird about the streams today in general. Like, I don't know what it is. They're just not working properly for whatever reason. So we need 15 points total. So we need to do 30 intelligence, 30 faith, and 20 strength. To be where we need to be, damage-wise. So that's why I'm coming in here to get another Rotten with the +2 Serpent Ring. Booby, booby, boo.
Is that?
We don't need that. 30, 30, 20. I don't think we need more than that for right now. The vigor, we'll get up to 50 before DLC, but just want to keep it on an even keel here because we need to make sure we do a shit ton of damage in this area. Last week tonight, I don't even know what that is. What is that? Doop, doop, you ass.
What? Who, me? What? Cheers.
Butter, butter, butter. It's a show on Max. John Oliver. He did a show about TikTok and how the algorithm people know people better than they know themselves, and they have discovered they were bisexual through TikTok. It definitely didn't help me with discovering I was into dudes, but the thing that gave me the key to figuring out that I was into men was the fact that I was attracted to men. I'm just gonna put that right there. It's a pretty hefty order when you're like, well, you know what, that dude's pretty hot. You know, I'm just putting that out there. You know, I mean, that was the key for me, was figuring out that I was attracted to men, and that was something I couldn't escape. You know. Oh no! Oh shit! That was bad. Stop it! You're not gonna run after me, dude? Come on. Some people don't want to admit it to themselves. That's understandable. That took me years to admit it, bro. Yeah, so I feel that for sure. I mean, that's kind of the thing about being who I am, bro. Like, I mean this with total respect. So don't be like, this is Ray's journey. You know, don't be all like weird about this, okay? So I'm just gonna put this out here. If it bothers you, I apologize ahead of time. But a lot of what happened when I was younger was a lot of denial because of my upbringing specifically. And like societal stuff, you know, like how you have to take care of business, who you're supposed to be, you know, all this shit, right? But inherently, for the most part, women I've never been physically attracted to. I've only saw them as part of a life that I'm supposed to lead. Does that make sense? So I was raised in a very Catholic, traditional Mexican upbringing, dude. Like, there wasn't a lot of, like, openness in a lot of that. You know what I mean? So then, of course, there inherently has always been attraction to men for me. Women I've never really been physically attracted to. If anything, I'm more jealous of women's physical attraction. You know, men that are attracted to women. Like mostly jealousy is what it comes from, believe it or not. When I was young, I didn't understand, but as I got older, it started to make sense to me, slowly but surely. And do I think women are beautiful? Of course they're beautiful, but I'm not physically attracted to women. And that's just how it goes, you know. Sometimes you like peanut butter, sometimes you don't like peanut butter, and I like peanut butter. I don't know what to tell you. Societal obligations and norm. Exactly, dude. That was like the main argument growing up, was that being a homosexual is considered evil. You know what I mean? And that's kind of what a lot of my trauma stems from, in accepting my own, you know, sexuality. Because it wasn't just the social stuff that caused it, it was the physical abuse that caused it. If that makes sense. Because I grew up in a very rough situation with a lot of really rough people. You know, granted, today a lot of people don't grow up in the same circumstances, which is understandably good, in my opinion. People shouldn't have to grow up in that kind of situation. Doesn't matter who you are. But I think it's mostly because of the physical abuse involved with, you know, allowing myself to be free with who I am. It caused a lot of emotional problems for me. You know, it's like trying to put a puzzle together and you're missing a piece. Does that make sense? You know? There's always that piece missing until you figure it out, and then you're like, oh shit, that makes too much fucking sense. Now I get it. If I had only known this piece doesn't fit there, then I would have spared all the pain of my life. Does that make sense? There's also the whole, like, trans thing. Like, a lot of people get in this weird mode with it. You know what I mean? There's nothing wrong with the trans community or anything, but some people, it's crazy when you see people that go in and then get out of it. that's like the weird one, because it ends up doing a lot of physical and emotional damage, depending if whether or not you're actually, you know, experimenting with your own life somewhat, or, and that's not to say anybody who's in that movement is like not legitimately there or whatever, but some people don't know, and that's why it's kind of one of those sticky, touchy subjects with a lot of folks. You know what I mean? Because you never really know like what you're into until you start to experience those things. You know what I mean? But that's also like one of those touchy subjects I don't really, you know, I don't really touch on all that much because of reasons, really. Did I really just pull that lever? What a dumbass. I guess that's an easy way to kill him, you know? I mean, I never thought about it. That guy's already shooting at me now. This is perfect. I didn't mean to pull that lever, man. I just fucking did. You were an asshat, dude. Seriously. I grew up with a trans girl. I don't know if you guys know this. One of my best friends transitioned when we were teenagers. And ultimately, I mean, she's trans. But this was a different era. This wasn't the same kind of era we live in, honestly. Because nowadays, there's like so much of a social obligation to take care of people and accept people and all this crap. And this is why I talk about this stuff. It has nothing to do with what's going on right now currently in this situation, okay? But in that era, it was a very different climate for people that are transgendered. It wasn't the same thing. People were extremely worried. People were abusive physically and emotionally. You know what I mean? So, hold on one second. No, like I was saying, so the era I grew up in, I had a friend, he transitioned into a, you know, he was a trans woman, right? This was an era before this current era. This is like, I'm talking 20 goddamn years ago, homie, like years and years ago. A friend of mine that lives in Vegas, right? And like that, the whole thing back then was very specific. Like everything was, people were rude as hell. They were mean as fuck. You know what I mean? And it's not like it is nowadays where people just want to impress, like in the sense of being, oh, I want people to accept, or you should accept this, or you should. It wasn't like that 20 years ago, homie. It wasn't anything like that 20 years ago, at all. People were mean as fuck, dude. This girl had to learn how to fight for her fucking life. That's the difference. Nowadays, everybody's so specific about, like, you know, trying to accept people and, you know, all this other crap. And yeah, it's cool, man. But to be honest with you, I kind of feel like it's bullshit. I know this is probably something I shouldn't be talking about, and people are going to take offense to half of the shit I'm going to say. But I'm going to be completely brutally honest with you. Half of this accepting culture we live in is full of shit. The thing is, if somebody hates me, I want to know they hate me, so I stay the fuck away from them. Does that make sense? When somebody pretends to be your friend, they're not your friend, just because they pretend to do the good thing. Okay? I would rather know outright if somebody doesn't like me and is going to use that shit against me because of the fact that they don't like me, versus somebody who pretends to be a good person and tries to get away with some seedy ass, dark, fucking, shady shit. Excuse the language. But that's my opinion on it. And that's because I grew up in an era where people were full of shit. Still, like today, even worse though. And that's why I say I would rather know straight out that somebody doesn't like me versus someone pretending to get along with me just because of the social norm. Does that make sense? Because even though people act like they're good with shit, they ain't good with shit, bro. You know what I mean? I would rather know straight out that they're not good with something. There's less guesswork that I have to do. I said it. I'm not a straight male. I'm not a straight white male. If that bothers anybody, it's not a selling point for the stream. I never fucking talk about it. We never talk about any of those fucking things they talk about in other streams. It's never gonna be a thing. I'm never gonna advocate. I'm never gonna tell you, hey, join this and do that. I'm never gonna tell you who to vote for, because I don't fucking care who you vote for. I don't care what your opinion is of social politics. I don't care about any of that. But I'm just telling you right now, in this culture, it just feels like there's a lot of falsity. You know, it all feels fucking fake to me. So, you know what I mean? It just feels like a fallacy. It really does. Like, a lot of shit is just fake as fuck. Because you're going to tell me those dudes that was... Oh, it's only a +6, that's why. Those dudes that was hating all them years ago stopped hating because society deemed it wrong? Bullshit. That's total bullshit, because I know it's bullshit.
I'll be around.
Because them folks still be hating. They always be hating, man. For the rest of their lives. So don't give me this, oh, well, we've turned a new leaf kind of crap, because it ain't fucking real. Alright? You know what I mean? I'm just being honest. That's one thing I do believe when it comes to the freedom of speech, because then I know who the fuck to stay away from. Granted, is it the right thing to say? Of course it's not the right thing to say, but at least you know who's a piece of shit. You know what I mean? You don't have to pretend and fake and just get along with people even though you know they're totally full of shit. Like, a great example of this is Jimmy Kimmel, right? And I'm going to stop after this, but Jimmy Kimmel's a great example of this. This dude was like, oh, you know, women's rights and blah, blah, blah on TV and all this crap he was saying, right? Dude was on the Man Show, motherfucker. He's gonna pull this women's rights crap and then act like, oh, well, I wasn't ever a bad dude. And, you know, you're full of crap, homie. You're full of shit. You saw the drugs. You did the fucking drinking game. Everybody watched your ass on Comedy Central. Don't lie to me, motherfucker. You know what I mean? I know the truth. I watched that shit and I laughed too, like every other motherfucker in America, dude. I was there watching the same shit. Thanks, Ahmed. I appreciate it, man. It's gotten worse. Yeah, that's the thing. Is it just went underground. That's the only thing. People are like, oh, well, everybody's so accepting these days. It's like, no, it just went underground, homie. It's still there. It's the prejudices are all still fucking just inherently gonna be there. But it just went underground. You know what I mean? Instead of them, hey, look, you want to dress like a sheep, man. If you're a wolf, be a wolf. Why you hiding it? Why you faking it? You know, just be a wolf. If you're a wolf, be a wolf. I had this, so I'm not a Christian, all right? And I've said this before, and I don't need to talk about any of that, okay? Because we don't talk about religion. But there's this guy. I knew this preacher, right? This preacher, one day, he walks up to me. He saw me doing some shit I shouldn't have been doing. I grew up in a really hardcore place. We were doing real bad stuff all the time, right? I got used to that. The hustle's the hustle. Where I'm from, we hustle. We roll. That's how we do it, right? This preacher walks up to me, and he's like, you know, he's like, I started hiding my shit, starting to get all scared and crap. Dude walks up to me straight away. He says, son, if you're going to be bad, don't be bad halfway. Be bad all the way. This preacher told me that, man. It's fucking crazy, you know? And that stuck with me because it's the truth. Don't hide it. Be real. Be who you are. What's up, Oswaldo? Welcome. Yeah, that's what Star Trek. I mean, Star Trek is it's fiction, you know. I love Star Trek, but it is fiction for sure. The weird chest, yeah, the chest part is pretty cool, man. I was phobic until I actually met someone and realized they're just people. LDS bringing up, it's still, yeah, dude, that's what I'm saying, man. It's just all about like perspective, dude. You got friends, like you have a long-term friend, and it's happened to me. It even happened to me on stream. I'm not gonna lie to you, it's happened to me. Where I expressed myself the way that I truly am, and some people didn't like it, they didn't jive with it, so they dipped. And that's fully okay in my opinion. They're allowed to do that. Does it hurt? Yeah, only so much, man, because at least I know those people aren't in my life anymore. Does that make sense? You know, some people can kind of start to understand it, you know, like that people are just people, you know what I mean? But some people have a hard time with that, and that's fine if they don't, man. I don't need them around, you know? Poison Arrow OP. That's why I love Poison Arrows, homie. Alright, we need one more thing here before we go to DLC. Because we're going to go straight to Fume Night right now. It's like with the Cold War, man. Everybody's always like, the Cold War ended in the 1980s. And it's like, no, man, it just went underground. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not over. The same with the whole Civil War thing. Like, people don't even realize that. The whole, like, divide, like, in general. Like, the Republican and the Democratic Party of the United States. It all has to stem from the Civil War. It still exists. The war still exists, only it's a war for the hearts and the minds of the people. That's the only difference. It just changed the tactics. It's basically it. It's the truth. You know what I mean? There's no difference. It's the same shit. It's just, it's done differently. That's the only difference.
Young people, may we...
Maybe we should get, yeah, we should go get this for this dude real quick.
These are together. No matter, the time will come.
Wrong spot. Alright, so we're going to DLC right now. We're gonna get down to Fume Night. I'm gonna fight Fume Night just to get it over with. And then we'll have the rest of the weeks, because we still need the Ashen Mist art if we're going to go fight Sir Alon. So we have to go through the castle and stuff in order to fight Sir Alon. But I'd rather just get Fume Night over with. I love Fume Night. It's one of my favorite bosses in the game. And so... Trying to be happy for your last decades? Yeah, I agree. That's why you just focus on what makes you happy, you know? It's not that hard. People make it more complicated than it needs to be. You know what I mean? You can be happy without being involved with a lot of society's craps. They have a lot of different ways of hooking you in, you know what I mean? Totally possible to be happy without being, like, attached to whatever, you know, popular thing is at the time, you know? So, I agree with you. It's easy just to, you know, ignore a lot of shit because there's really no point in fucking paying attention to a lot of it. That's the best way to be, man, to enjoy life, Jade. Honestly, like, I think that's the best doctrine to live by. You know? Just live your life, enjoy it. You only have so many years on this earth. I don't think we need this for this. We're mostly only going to be using that ring for farming anyways. How did you survive that exactly? The ash always looks like snow. I think that's also the thing too, like when we were playing Silent Hill back when the game came out, everybody's like, dude, look at all this snow. It's like, no, it's fucking ash, homie. No way, really? That's ash? Yep, dude, that's fucking ash, believe it or not. Holy crap. That's a lot of ash, dude. Why did I heal? I didn't even need to heal, man. I don't know what's wrong with me. So used to healing is what it is there. Oh, yeah. That's right. I forgot this guy does that. He has an iframe, so you can't get a drop attack on him. It's kind of lame. They're barrel boys. Yeah, the leg archers, the legless archers are annoying. I do agree with you there. They're pretty stupid. I hate them too. Some of my least favorite enemies in the game. They're hard to deal with too. I don't think this is useful. Whatever it is, great. Cestus is the bestest. That's right. I should remember that from now on. I don't know why I don't remember that. Used to watch Next Generation with my uncle Baked. So I guess it sounds like a good time, dude. It really does, actually. Human effigies. These guys are annoying as hell for this run. One of the hardest rooms to get through, it really is. For sure. Everybody's like, why don't you just run through it and bonk things? It's like, because I can't, homie. Have you seen this area? This area is fucking crazy. This is called poison. This area is toxic as shit. You can't just run through here and survive. I mean, you could, but good luck. Good fucking luck. There's Axe Boy. He wants to ask me a question. Terrible area. It's almost as bad as the area with the giant smelter giants. Not as bad, but pretty fucking close to that, you know? Alright. Let's go buy some fire bombs. See why I have to be very careful here. We don't have to kill this guy per se, but it's better to kill him. Butter, butter, butter. Smooth and buttery. Dried roots. I love eating them dried roots. Just like Grandma used to make. I mean, we could just technically bait these all out and just leave. You know? I don't think they're going to come out here. At least I don't believe they will. But I'm probably just going to walk in there and smack them around with the stick a few times. It's a little faster. We could just run past them, but I hate doing that because it's a bad idea most of the time. Two petrified dragon boners. Here comes Quicksword Rachel. Rachel, I don't even know how you say her name, man, honestly. Oh, this dude's down here with us. I forgot. Like, usually she'll pick a random element to use, and that's kind of the problem with this, is because if she picks fire and she hits these, oh my god, bro. They blow up. If you didn't know this, they blow up. Those things do blow up. This is the door we need to go into, I think. Can't remember. I think, yeah, this is the one right here, because this has the dudes that are going to blow themselves up in it. Baby! Made it. Alright, so I'm gonna level up my vitality to 40 and maybe some endurance. We also need to buy those bright bugs that are chilling. And then we'll fight Fumate. I don't know if anybody's chatting on Facebook, but welcome. I can't see if anybody's chatting. Yeah, what's up, Jeremy? Welcome. I can see it, yeah. It's not loading properly. I know, man. It's been doing that shit all day, dude. butter, butter, butter. Constantly reload chat there on Facebook. Yeah, it's bad on Facebook. I wish there was a way just to put it on this screen, all the chat, so I don't have to look at it over there. That's not gonna happen. Be nice, but
Thank you kindly.
want 40 vigor, want 20 endurance just in case. We'll have to start leveling attunement now.
One day might teach you.
We're gonna get Stronkering to make sure we do everything right here, because last time we got screwed up pretty bad by one of the ads, which it happens when you play this and you're too confident, which I am because I played it so many fucking times, you know. I can read chat, it's just you guys can't see each other's chat. Does that make sense? Y'all can't see each other's chat for whatever reason. Thanks, Keenan. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate you. I don't think there's dudes down here, though. Well, I'm gonna use it anyways. Pretty sure there's really nothing except for right here in this spot. Because there's a dude right there. You see the dude with the axes that are glowing? That's the dude that got me last time. on YouTube. Nice suit. Went back, watched the stun lock. Was brutal. Yeah, that sucked, dude. That was a pretty lame way to die, actually. Takes a lot to poison these dudes, man. Sony bought my house. I'm forced to live in the streets now. Sony literally bought your house? What the fuck, dude? Thanks, Isaac. I appreciate you, man. How the fuck does that work? Come live with me, Keenan. I'll take care of you, man. Sorry to hear that, dude. It's a joke. Much better. Nice, man. Yeah, I think it's actually working on YouTube. That's the difference. You know? Weird, right? I don't understand it either. What else do I need? I need Bright Bug. That's what we need for this. Facebook hasn't been very great for a long time. When they stopped caring about streams, then it got worse, basically. There's all these summons down here I didn't even know existed. That whispering is creepy as hell, dude. Second phase any point, dude. Another hitless Fume Knight fight. Unless I link my PlayStation account. That's fucking hilarious. Alright, so Fume Knight's gone. After randomizer trial, yep. Alright, so we got all of the main spots done. I haven't done any more DLC. What we need to do is go towards the castle. That's kind of what we need to do next, is go towards the castle, because it's better to just to get that shit over with now. Just get the castle shit over with. Get the Rose to get into other DLC as well. And set up Dark Lurker so we can get it over with too. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. So Dragon Tooth, that's Keenan or no? It's having a hard time. Maybe we should all just transition over to fucking YouTube. What do you guys think, man? Like, I'll still stream on Facebook, but if you guys can follow YouTube, it's probably the easiest for everybody, because you don't even need a Facebook account for it, if you think about it. So if you wanted to dissolve your fucking Facebook, you could just go to YouTube, you know what I mean? Facebook has been fucking up for a long time, man, you know what I mean? That sounds good. Yeah, man, I think that sounds good too. Apple, there's Apple right there. Oh, it's Isaac. Yeah, sorry. Isaac is Dragon 2. Apple is always Keenan every time. selling stars. They don't sell. I mean, I don't ask for stars at all anymore. You know what I mean, man? If people want to stay on Facebook, I'll still be on Facebook, but I think it's a better choice to go over to just YouTube, man. Quality's better, chat's better, like everything's just fucking better over there. You know what I mean? Why did you jump down there exactly? What a dork. Look at this shit. This is fucking terrible. Thanks, man. Thank you for that, you fucking asshole. You see that? Trying to gang up on my ass? Jesus, dude. No, I didn't mean it. Me and you, bud. I meant that they get rid of it. Sure, they make more money on it. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, they don't pay what you're worth on the ads either. Like, I've had, like, they talk about YouTube, right? Like having ad spaces or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, you gotta understand. Like, people that have a video on YouTube that has like 1 million views, you're gonna make at least $10,000 on that beast. On Facebook, I've had videos with 1 million views, and I've only made like a couple $100 fucking on it. Do you see the difference there? It's just worse, you know? Just worse in general, dude. They're pretty sure they pocket the rest of it. You know what I mean? That's why I said, like, if you guys want to transition to YouTube, it ain't gonna hurt me any pretty much at this point. It's probably easier to deal with too because everybody has the app. You can watch it on your TV. I mean, there's lots of reasons why YouTube has a plus on it. It's not the King's Crown. It's the well, maybe it is the King's Crown too. I didn't know that. But it's also Valstad's helmet that causes him to get pissed off. That makes sense. On Kick? Yeah, I'm streaming on Kick right now. Nobody watches on Kick, homie. It might as well be Rumble at this point. Nothing against Rumble, but everyone's coming there. There's not a big problem with that. Plus, they actually give you notifications when I'm streaming, which is nice. You need to use your phone at the same time? Yeah, that's pretty annoying. Thanks for that, Justin. I appreciate it, man. This guy. I saw somebody going through the Scholar Edition that went through the first version of the game come in this room, and it was funny. Because, like, all these statues come to life in the original version of the game. And dude was all scared walking in. I was like, dude, that's funny. I remember having the same exact reaction when I played the Scholar Edition. I remember the exact same shit. Was that a floating torso? Yeah, it's a ghost torso. 6 years on Facebook. I mean, we'll be doing both. I'm not leaving Facebook anytime soon. It's just, they really don't care. You know what I mean? Walmart robot. Sony fighting over the last subscription. That, dude, I could see that. Well, it's even worse with all these bundle deals now, like with online entertainment. Have you seen this shit, man? It's crazy, right? Everybody's like a free-for-all. Like, if you get 4 months free of Max, you get Disney Plus. But you gotta watch fucking Max through Disney Plus only or some shit. And in order to subscribe to the actual app, you have to subscribe to Max itself. And vice versa. It's like, that's bullshit right there. They only have select crap. Of course, Jade, you know that. I get 100% of it. You're fine. It's not like we do a stream revenue thing stuff, but I do appreciate the subscription. I do appreciate you being a follower for as long as you have and all that. I even shouted you out earlier. You remember that. I gotta open my door though. I'm starting to sweat. It's getting hot in this mother clucker. It's getting hot. It's getting hot in the house. Alright, it's time for Mirror Night. There is, of course, Twinkling Titanite I have to grab as well. I don't usually kill all these dudes. Usually don't have to. There's really no point in it. It's a giant waste of time, but... Kytha's chime, I don't know, I remember how you say it, but it's a better chime for, you know, if you're doing an actual sorcery build. Sloppy. He's going ham today, though. looking ass night. Facebook does suck, yeah. I understand, Michael. Yeah. You've been for a long time, though, man. You've been here for a minute, a hot minute. I do remember you being always in chat, too, and all this shit, dude. It's just... Facebook sucks, dude. there's no way around it. It's the truth. It is, you're right, but if it was compared to some other game that came out a different year, it wouldn't win, dude. I'm just gonna put that out there. You're right, I agree, it's a good game. I like it a lot. But if it was up against Elden Ring, it'd get its shit pushed in, excuse the language. Or against Sekiro, yeah, it would lose hard, dude. You know what? We'll just keep it old school. Screw it. It's not like we won't be one-shotting everything with this weapon. I got mad at Wukong because one trophy left and total bitch. Yeah, Wukong's a good game. It's pretty good. It just, I don't really, if it competed against a better game, it would lose. That's what it comes down to. I think Lies of P was a better game. It should have deserved, it deserved the Game of the Year award. I do believe that. Like, that game was really good. I think it's a better game than, if Lies of P was against Wukong, Lies of P should win. Okay. No, I agree, Apple, yeah. So I'm saying I do agree with that. It's just, if it was against another year or something, it'd be fucked. It is the best. Yeah, I agree with you, Apple, totally. This is my favorite. I actually like it better than some of the Souls games. I know that's messed up because that's all I play, man, is Souls games, but I can honestly say it's better than... And I'm not going to name names, okay? But I do believe that that game is better than some of the FromSoft games. Believe it or not. And that is a bold-ass statement to make, but I really like storyline, design, music, acting, like... The combat system, how clean and crisp everything is, it's better than some of the FromSoft games. I know that's fucked up because it's basically a FromSoft game, you know what I mean? But I feel like if it was made by Miyazaki, it would be my favorite game of his. Well, that's the thing about it too, is I kind of think that's what they were going for in the last segment. That's my favorite segment of the game, where you can ride the cloud. And I hope the next game is open world, man. You know what I mean? That would make the game so much better too. Like if they did a Black Myth, but it was an open world Black Myth. I think that would be badass, dude. Because of how they made it seem, like with the cloud and all that. I would really thoroughly enjoy that. I hope they do that. I really do, because and they were difficult. It's just I didn't really feel like any of them pushed the envelope for me a little bit. You know what I mean? So like I don't have a favorite boss in that game. Because of that reason. They were kind of generic in some ways. That makes sense. But it wasn't even about the bosses. The game is just good. You know what I mean? Yellow Stage 3 phase boss fight. Yeah, it's beautiful, but I don't really the character himself doesn't do anything for me. Does that make sense? Like I get what you're getting at, but like the characters themselves don't really do much aside from the main characters. Like Sun Wukong himself, of course, is the pig demon, you know, and you've got the pig demon's wife and all that's really like integral to the story of the original, you know, book and all that, and it's all really good and fine. It's just there's something about the bosses themselves that just don't stand out to me, and I don't know what it is. You know, and it's not them being difficult. It has to be with the story development specifically, where I'm just kind of like, yeah, I really don't care. You know what I mean? Like they're fun, and I love fighting myself, and that was cool, but it was. Nice little plot arc, you know, about perseverance and all this, and I really do like all that as well. It's just specifically none of the bosses stand out to me. That's the only thing I can say that I don't like about it. And that's not to say that the bosses aren't beautifully designed either. They're well done. It's just, for me, it's like, yeah, they're alright. I think the whole game's really good. Not just the graphics, like just the overall setup of the game is well done. All bosses in order. We could do that. I mean, that would be a nice little chill run. That wouldn't be too terrible. It'd be nice and relaxing, I think, actually. It's a good idea. I gotta replay through Wukong again. Maybe I missed some stuff because I literally didn't... Like I said, the bosses are the only thing I just couldn't get into. Everything else was really well done. So, I don't know. Maybe I missed something about the bosses that made them interesting, but... Like, even the last dude with the growing axe and stuff, I really didn't care about him at all. Didn't give a fuck about him. I beat him, and then I was like, I didn't even want to record the fight. I mean, it's not like he wasn't difficult. And even, like, the original Sun Wukong, he was hard as hell. He was really difficult, but I really didn't care about beating him. I know that's weird, but... I liked the story, though, the way it all ended and stuff. I was a fan of that. But... Like, a great example of this is Sekiro, right? I can honestly say that Sekiro is not my favorite FromSoft game, right? But there are things I like about Sekiro. Each of the bosses has its own in-fight boss mechanics. Doesn't matter which boss you're fighting, which makes it interesting. Like, let's talk about the Sichuman or whatever it's called, right? That demon thing that lives in the pit. That has... That's an interesting boss fight mechanic, the way they put it in the in-fight mechanics, or whatever, right? And we're comparing gold, of course, to lesser gold, and they're still gold nonetheless, but... Or like Sword Saint, for instance, with its 3 phases and stuff. It was difficult, but there was like a mechanism to the fight itself that made it unique. Does that make sense? It just feels like that pop is missing from the bosses in Wukong. Whatever that pop is, that extra like mechanic thing. Even the damn it just feels like a missed opportunity. Granted, of course, it wasn't their first big game, so I can't be too judgmental on it. It is a goddamn masterpiece. That's the thing about it. Even this game is flawed in its own ways, and there's a lot of flaws in this game. But it doesn't mean it's not a good game, nonetheless. I did buy that, right? Okay, just making sure. Just making certain that I did actually purchase that. That's the thing about it. I like the original version, and I like what it was meant to be, Jeremiah. It doesn't mean I have to continue to play a bastardized version of a game I love. Does that make sense? It's like if they cut all the bad words out of Goodfellas. I'd still love Goodfellas. It doesn't mean that I can't enjoy Goodfellas. It just means that I don't like it as much with the words cut out of it. Does that make sense? And there is a shit ton of cuss words in Goodfellas. You just bought Liza P? Yeah, it's really good, man. I'm telling you right now, it's a really good game. Well done, music's good, acting's great, story's good. I just wish they would have left the game alone. That's the only gripe I have with it. And granted, I do consider it a masterpiece, but it has flaws too. That's the thing about it. It's just better than most games. I love the game, but man, they did ruin the gameplay. It's like, God, you didn't have to do it to make everyone happy. You could have just made yourself happy, dude. I was alright with that. I like art. I'm a fan of art, you know? You don't have to change shit. Just make some art, dude. Who cares what people say? Because they're gonna say them anyway. Thanks for the GGs. Yeah, I always think it's weird, man. Like, there's usually two types of game makers. There's the ones that try to make everybody happy, and then there's the kind that don't want to make anybody happy, and it's really weird, right? To kind of see this dynamic happen in between shit, you know? But it totally is the case. You do see a lot of that. You know what I mean? Just in general, like, in life. I think I'm one of those art dudes that just doesn't want to make anybody happy on purpose, you know? As messed up as it sounds, it's true. Like, I don't really care if people like what I do. waste of time. It's a gigantic waste of your effort to do that. It really is. You don't want to end up one of those people. It's not even it, Jeremiah. You'll enjoy it even if you were skilled. That's what you gotta understand. The game is good no matter what, bro. The only thing is that the main reason why I enjoyed the difficulty is because it was unlike anything I've ever played before. So that's what you gotta understand, is that the game is still good no matter what they take out of it. Even if they made it a fucking turn-based video game, it would still be good. It has nothing to do with any of it. It has to do with the fact that they took what they had as an artistic vision, maybe it was a bit too far for them, and then they changed it to suit whatever they were doing. And there's nothing wrong with doing that either. It's just personally, I loved how difficult the game was. I fucking enjoyed it. But it doesn't mean that that's right for everybody either. You know what I mean? So I think it's just kind of this balancing act they try to pull. And personally, I don't like how much easier it is. Because there's nothing inherently wrong with the game. The game is good. It's always going to be good no matter what happens. It's just not as good as I thought it was when it first came out.
Here to see.
Does that make sense? It's a matter of opinion, and it's my opinion specifically. And just because it's my opinion doesn't make it right either, so you need to remember that.
Speak. Visit me again, whenever you please. Thank you kindly. Opera. Visit me again, whenever you please.
You think I look funny, kid? Yep. Funny like a clown? The only thing I think is that maybe they could have done like a difficulty setting, which would make sense. I mean, they did it kind of with Stellar Blade a little bit. You know what I mean? I don't think it would have hurt the game to have a difficulty setting, personally. I'm just saying. Alright, so there's, if you guys don't know this exploit, you don't even need to beat the boss technically to do this. You could just be here at this boss and do it. But it does make him more difficult. That's the thing, it does make him more difficult, so you just gotta be aware of that. Yeah, I would say that would be the best, like, in between, Jeremiah, is making, like, a difficulty setting, you know what I mean? For people that wanted to try the first batch, because the first batch was just, it was on a whole other level. And I've compared it to Sekiro a bunch. People don't understand this, because, like, the first patch version, and I've said this a million times, but... So, the original version of the game, I played it years after playing Sekiro, getting better at parrying and all this crap, right? I played Sekiro like, I don't know, maybe a year and a half to 2 years after starting to stream for the first time. So, you know, I wasn't the top of my game or anything like that, but I wasn't necessarily terrible or anything either, right? That being said, of course, basically, this game was harder than Sekiro after only having 2 years of experience playing fucking Souls, I mean not Souls games, but playing professionally, excuse me. So the reason why I say this is because you got to understand what I mean by this. So the last boss would one-shot you when you'd come through the door, okay? You didn't have a chance to beat him, essentially. Second phase started, dude, you're fucked. You're gonna die, basically, the whole fucking time, right? And as soon as second phase started, you literally had maybe 10 seconds to survive. Sword Saint in Sekiro took me an hour to figure out and beat. It was impossible, and that's why they had to nerf him, because nobody could beat his ass. Yeah, Mike was there for the first patch. Yeah, dude, that was a rough fight, dude. That was no joke. That was a hardcore fight, man. I'm telling you right now. And then of course the bunny gang, you know. They were far worse. They had more health, more damage. They were more versatile in their moveset. It took me like 2.5 days to beat the bunny gang, man, and that shit was ridiculous. And then I went through the game again after the patches, and they were literally, you could just eat them alive. Just smack them around till they're dead, basically. F that bunny gang inside me. That's what I'm saying, man. That shit was ridiculous. Because Laxasia was a nice little retreat from how terrible the bunny gang was, dude. Believe it or not, everyone's like, dude, after the patch, like, Laxasia's so hard. She's a hard, and she is hard. It's a hard boss. It's difficult to fight, man. That boss is really difficult. But compared to the bunny gang in first patch, she's nothing, bro. She was nothing. And I'm not talking about first bunny gang. I'm talking about second bunny gang, where it gets really hard. That shit was, that was impossible, dude, for the longest time. Bunny gang after patch, they were softies, dude. I'm telling you right now, that shit was ridiculous. It was busted as all hell. It was hard as fuck, dude. That was a hard ass fight, for real.
Do not resist.
Butter, butter, butter. It leads me to believe though that the DLC is gonna be kind of crazy, dude. If it was as hard as it is, you know, like in the first patch, I would imagine that like DLC is gonna be pretty rough too. Especially pre-patch DLC is probably gonna be insane. Butter, butter, butter. Alright, so we don't need to use that ring anymore. I think we should be good without it, actually. What ring could I use, though? Yeah, we could probably use this. Yeah, that would also screw some stuff up, though. Butter, butter, butter. Thank you for the GG. Alright, so this is what I was talking about right here. Talking about infinite dried herbs. We're going to need them because we need to go through DLC. So I'm going to farm some wilted herbs as well as bonfire ascetics. If you guys don't know this little trick, it's pretty simple. There's a dude up here that has wilted herbs as well as Elizabeth mushrooms, so it's kind of a good farm to have. If you want 99 or plus that of the mushrooms or the wilted herbs. I haven't gotten any in my mail yet. I'm waiting because the change of address didn't go through, Mike. So I'm kind of waiting, dude. I'm waiting for it to show up right now. Hopefully, it doesn't get lost in the mail. That would suck. But yeah, I had to deal with that today, actually, earlier. The change of address didn't go through and all my mail's at the fucking post office and shit. But there's two dudes here. So there's a dude that was frozen right there that I already unblocked. Right? We gotta get rid of this phantom though. So we're gonna get rid of the phantom. Right, we're gonna unlock this dude right here. Did you kill the king? Because we didn't have enough soul. We don't have enough dragon souls yet. We have to grab those. There's a dude right here, and he drops wilted herbs. See this? And Elizabeth mushrooms. We have to go back and kill him in a little bit. We're gonna have like 5 souls to fight him with. That's why. Make it as easy as possible on myself. But if you burn a bonfire ascetic, right? You don't have to fight the boss. And those guys respawn infinitely with 2 bonfire ascetics, which means that every time you use one, you get one. And you also get a wilted herb and an Elizabeth mushroom. We have to, of course, despawn this dude, come back this way. That dude's gonna show up pretty close to this every time, back to where he's at. We get another wilted herb here, an Elizabeth mushroom, and then we wait for the dude with the bonfire ascetics coming up the stairs. Right here. And he always drops 2, and you only use 1. Does that make sense? So it's in an infinite supply, basically. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. You get what I'm saying. Pretty simple. I at least want 11 because of the grave robber fight. The grave robbers are notoriously terrible. If you've never fought the grave robbers, good for you because they fucking suck. They're like one of the worst fights in the game. Getting to them sucks. Fighting them sucks. Everything about the fight is terrible. It is the worst, one of the worst runbacks ever. Like, it is god awful. It is fucking terrible. And it's a stupid mandatory fight we have to fight in this run, which, you know, you've done the math if you've played this game. It's god awful. Usually they'll either both be coming up the stairs or the first guy will be right there. See, it's an endless cycle. You basically do this forever and just get infinite herbs if you want. You could even run like a no death, no bonfire with just magic if you wanted to do all this for a long period of time. It's possible, you know what I mean? It's just a giant time sink. That's the only problem that sucks. Oh, we could just go the other way, huh? Let's go to that one first. I forgot I got the shortcut. It makes it much faster. First and only magic only run. Nice, dude. These dudes gonna pop through the wall. Just gotta be careful not to get smacked by them. They hit really fucking hard, by the way. That hammer's OP. If you've never used a giant hammer, dude, you're missing out, bro. Like, that thing is, that's a beast weapon. It is broken and it's quick, dude. That's the crazy thing, is that it's quick. And if you two-hand him, oh my god, you are an unstoppable force of nature, my friend. You'll destroy fucking everything, basically. Those guys just got knocked the fuck down by that hammer, dude. You believe that? That's insane. Come on. Leave me alone. Damn, I didn't know it blew up all the way the fuck over here. Wow. Kept giving you shit for not using alluring skulls. I mean, they work. I mean, why didn't you use them? No, I'm just kidding. I'm joking. I'm just screwing with you. I don't really care. You already know I don't care. Play the game however you want, sir. You know that already. That's how I work. That sounds like an Iron Man thing, though. It really does. All right, so then now we move on to the Infinite Soul Farm. If you're familiar with this, you're familiar with it. If you're not, you're not. I don't know what to tell you, but Infinite Soul Farm is a thing. The only thing is that when you get to like NG plus 6, it kind of becomes almost impossible. Because those giants will just chase you endlessly, just because they one-shot everybody, basically. But I need more stamina because the weapon we're going to be using requires like 40 fucking stamina to make it work properly, which sucks, but I mean at the end of the day it's totally worth it, you know?
Is to see, however.
Because I do things the hard way. Yeah, I know, man. I think everybody kind of does that. If you're not familiar with the Infinite Soul Farm, here it is, right here. The giant lore. This dude is an Infinite Soul Farm. If you don't know what I mean by that, I'll show it off real quick. It's pretty simple, self-explanatory, really. You don't need to know a lot to figure it out. But basically, you walk in, there's a giant scene going on, 2 giants fighting a bunch of knights, right? You go directly left, there's a bonfire aesthetic that respawns every time, okay? So we're gonna wait out the explosion here, okay? There's gonna be an explosion in front of you. It takes like half your health if you're stupid. Right there, that one right there, right? You wanna run along this wall first, like this. And then there's gonna be a bonfire aesthetic right here. That head will roll right now. See that? And it'll kill both of the giants without you having to do anything. Okay? No problem, right? They're dead. See, don't do what I just did. Don't walk straight into the explosion, okay? So now we wait about 5 seconds. Now we're gonna buff up, okay? Another explosion's gonna happen. Don't run directly in because you're gonna end up getting hit. We wait for the first attack and we dodge it, like this. Oh, we didn't dodge it, actually. That was bad. Don't do that. And then you just kill this guy. Simple, straight to the point, you know. And he gives you quite a few souls. Like, you get a lot from this dude, right? You get 121 on NG. That's pretty damn good with all the rings and shit I got on. It makes sense, right? Get the soul of a giant, okay? But then here comes the interesting part. You can do it infinitely because you get a bonfire setting every time you go in there. Every single time you go in there, you get a bonfire setting. Which means you can burn one every time. It brings it to the next NG, right? And you can get extra souls and do whatever you gotta do, and you can basically infinitely level up here. This is the best soul farm in the game. It gets you so much. But it's easy to die here, especially after NG plus 6. because things start to hit really fucking hard. Like, really hard. You basically get one-shotted easily in this area. If you're, you know, not trying to do a no-death run, then it's totally accessible for you. But if you're trying to do a no-death run, it might be a little problematic for you. And of course, those fires will kill the giants if you're smart, but you have to wait for it to happen, and it's kind of like, I don't know if I want to do that. You see what I'm saying? So you can do this, come this way, wait for the head to roll. It should technically kill both of them, like that. Wait for the explosion, which I didn't wait for, 'cause I'm an idiot. I could have ran past it there, but whatever. Wait for the explosion again. I shouldn't have buffed up so fast, but I did anyways. So I'm going to buff up again, because why the fuck not? Wait for the explosion. Explode. Dodge the first attack, if you can. And then kill him again. He's relatively easy. Don't get hit by him like I just did. It's a bad idea. And you can just fight this guy over and over and over. It stops at 99, I believe, but that's why you move on to NG Plus afterwards, dude, you know? That's why you move on to NG Plus, Phil. Keep doing it after that. And that's the Infinite Soul Farm right there. Classic and beautiful, just the way it's meant to be.
Is to see.
And now we kill the king. And there's the end of the king. Okay, easy peasy lemon squeeze. We got the soul of the king. Real simple. Now we're gonna go get the king's crown and the king's armor. If we wanted to, right now we could theoretically do that. But we have to start DLC and do the rest of the crap we have to do here. So we probably should start with rats first, because rats is annoying as hell. We also need to upgrade our casting implement completely, which I don't think we've done that yet either.
Visit me again, whenever you please.
We need one more twinkling titanite, which is perfectly okay. That's acceptable. The bow we should probably upgrade again. We won't need it right this second though.
Wait, the name? Alright, I have. You want to go to... Fine. You need, but you... A very reasonable offer. Just you wait. Hey, this lad. Cheers for that.
Butter, butter, butter. Break fast. Your car's favorite meal is break fast. I like that. That's funny as shit, dude. All right, it's time for rats. Rats is annoying. These are the bosses that can like permanently fuck you up, basically, for the rest of your life mentally. I hate this boss. This boss is a shit boss, legitimately. Stellar Booty? It's a joke in Stellar Booty. Interesting. I didn't even realize. Stellar Booty. I didn't know it had jokes. I forgot there were a few dad jokes in that shit. What are you afraid of, man? I guess he's afraid of the poison. Those guys are terrible. You do not want to fight the pieces of shit right there. You what? You know, you go home. Gavilan. I love me some Gavilan, bro. You go home? That's not good. Yeah, boy! There we go. That was sloppy, to say the least. Alright, calm down there, buckaroo. He's gonna start puking soon. Will you stop it, you shithead? Really? I'm telling you, this dog fucking rat is the most annoying shit ever. I hate this boss. This is like my two least favorite bosses in the game. This asshole and the last one, those are like the worst. Because you can literally just die. There's like no rhyme or reason, man. You just end up dead. You know what I mean? Like fucking poisoned. Your shit is fucking... Yeah, that fight mechanic is terrible in that fight. That's the worst. Seriously. Alright, it's time for gargoyles. I'm not fucking around. Oh, yeah, we should change this. Never mind. I forgot the spell needs to change. It's in a book in Zion. That fucking figures, dude. Never memories of never playing this again. Damn, that's cold. One shot in these dudes is a nice touch. I like that. I guess if you kill the Lost Sitter, this dude doesn't spawn in. I didn't know that. Something I had no idea about. You gained the King's Crown, you was done. Yeah, I don't blame you, man. This game is like that. Shut up. Alright. Them bitches is dead. This whole area is cached. Alright, it's time for Horsey. Horsey McGillicuddy. Oh, I know. I'm doing Gang Squad soon, actually, Johnny. I hate that fight. I think everybody hates that fight, though. But I'ma cheese 'em, baby. I'ma cheese 'em. Cheese 'em so bad, too. Fuck them guys. Fuck Gang Squad. Look at this guy. I'm gonna help, I swear. Don't want to go all the way to get Mr. Bones either. There's a skeleton that spawns in right there for some reason. Lord knows why, but he does spawn in over there. What's up, Joey? Welcome. What's up, Justin? How you doing, man? Let me guess, it's a cracked red eye orb. Well, what do you fucking know? Let's go, boys. Come on, he's right there. Hey. I think there was originally a monster on this bridge, on the OG version. I can't remember. I think there was. I can't shoot him through that wire. Through the wire, through the limit, through it all. This turd sucker. What a nerd. Alright, we're gonna use the cheese method here, because why not? I like cheese. It makes me happy, makes me smile, so I'm a cheese. Because I can. From the window! That's dirty, sir. How dare you? Nope, don't get up. You'll hurt yourself. Here he comes! Boys, he's here. Did we miss the first dude? I think we might have missed him. No, where is this guy at? Where's the sorcerer at? He should be right here somewhere. You must have missed him somewhere. Yeah, we're past him. Way past him. There he is. Okay, cheese time. This cheese is funny. It's dumb, but it's funny nonetheless. Oh, these guys are gonna come back to life. Never mind. I gotta go finish the job. Never mind. I guess it won't let me cheese this time. Oh, it'll still let me cheese, but we gotta run all the way over here. Alright, it's cheese time. Who likes cheese? I like cheese. Go away! Dude, you're fucking on my... You're harshing my buzz, dude. Go away. You too? Oh. Yeah, stand out there, that's fine. It's a good idea. Stand right there, dumb shit. Alright, cheese time. This guy is not hard to fight, I'm telling you this right now. He's really easy, but this is funny. How did that smack me? I have no idea how it smacked me, but it did. It could be this spot we're standing in though. No, it's the spot we're standing in. We need to move. It's too close to the wall. Now watch his health bar. So stupid. I love this game. That's the lamest shit ever. Look at his health bar, dude. Look at this. I don't know who would ever think this boss was this difficult, but you can't do this. It's really there's no point in doing this, but you can do this nonetheless. And I think once you get to a quarter of his health, he stops running, watch. But if you ever have to do a bull only run, this is the best way to beat this boss, quite literally. What happened? Why did I get knocked over? Because I was too close to the wall. So the gaps aren't all the same size. There are some that are shorter than others, if that makes sense too. Now he's just gonna stop running right now, watch. Look at him, he stopped, look at him. Look at that poor bastard, look at him. The poison isn't working anymore. Lame, dude. Such a stupid way to fight this boss. It's not even a hard boss. That's the funny part about it, dude. It doesn't make any fucking sense that you can do that. Just for scientific purposes is why we did it. Okay, so all the base bosses are pretty much dead. I think we didn't kill Ornstein yet. Yeah, we should go kill Ornstein next. GG, I wouldn't consider that a GG personally, but, you know, to each their own. Nice-a-roni, baby.
Is here to see, however.
Oh no, we need the Bonkosaurus Rex, that's right. We need the Bonk for this. It's much faster. Damage, holy shit. He is weak though, I think, to blunt damage. He can't hit them blunts too hard. So messes with his asthma and shit. This is with his asthma. Yep. Bonkosaurus, baby. You get too paranoid and has to go sit out for a while yet. Like, what am I doing? What? I hate dodging this son of a bitch, by the way. Spear Boy's probably the worst of all the Hate Knights, in my opinion. Spear Boy's annoying, dude. It's gonna take 2 bonks to kill this dragon. Exactly 2 bonks. Which is perfect, because that's exactly how many bonks I have to give him. As long as he doesn't shoot me with his fire, we should be fine. Count Bonkula, that's right. You're weak to the butts, dude. This guy. I started a trend, guys. It's not a good one, but it is a trend nonetheless. Human effigies. What a waste. I'm never fucking using those. You wish you were Ornstein, you shit. Pretty simple, man. I don't know if I have any. Do I have any? Did I grab? I should have like one fragrant branch of YOLO somewhere. I don't have a single fragrant branch. How do I not have a single fragrant branch? I don't want to go kill Spider Boy again, dude. But if I have to, I will. That's annoying as hell. Alright, fuck it. I guess we're killing Spider Boy again for a fragrant branch. What a waste of time. Because we need Strayed in order to get another Dark Fog in order to fight the Gank Squad. To even get to gargoyles? Yeah, man. There's a lot to do in this game, though, Joey. You know, like, the games can be long, dude. You know what I mean? Sometimes they're a bit long. I should have put the damn ring on, dude, so I wouldn't lose, like, half my health falling down here. Every area 3 times. Yeah, that's kind of the thing, man. That's the worst part about it. It's not bad when you're with friends and you're having a good time. But I was doing a tandem no death run a while back, and 2 times, dude, each area sucks. It's like the worst, dude. Yeah, I understand your pain there. So 3 times it must be worse. Come on, shoot the laser beams at me. Thank you, asshole. Time for the hidden secret of Hidden Valley Ranch. This is the Hidden Valley Ranch secret, guys. This is barbecue and mayonnaise. I believe it. Fire arrows. The arrows of fire. This game is so fucking long, isn't it, dude? How long have I been playing it now, dude? Dude, we've been playing this for 5 hours, and we're like not even done with DLC, bro. We're done with most of the base game, though. I think we've done all the base game bosses, even the side bosses. But my god, is this game fucking long. It is so long, dude. It is ridiculously long.
Well,
Think I'm gonna make it dark this time. Last time I went and made my bow lightning, and I didn't like the outcome, so we're gonna make it dark this time. Diet ranch, interesting. Barbecue ranch. I was like, that sounds weird. Oh yeah, we gotta infuse that with dark too. Forgot. Dark Nightstone. Yeah, we gotta get that infused too. Alright. Let's go level up some more. We need more endurance, we also need more vigor. We need like 50 vigor just to be safe.
To see, however.
Almost where we need to be with endurance. Almost. Not quite. We can go fight Sir alone now, though. Because now he's alone. Can also fight Blue Smelter, which, ugh, gross, dude. Blue Smelter sucks. You know what? Let's go get our Dark Fog. Fuck it. We'll kill the Bully Brothers first. I don't trust y'all, so I'm murder. Oh, look at who it is. Forlorn showed up. Of course, Forlorn showed up. Where the hell are you, dude? There you are, you stupid bastard. It's like looking in a mirror. If I sucked at PvP. Feeble cassette wide. Original mimic fight, yeah. I can see that. All right, here comes the part that sucks. This is god awful. If you know what I'm talking about, I don't even need to say it. This is a fucking nightmare. This area, this whole leading up to this whole shit is a fucking nightmare. This is the worst. This shit is terrible. Like, you have no idea how bad this fucking shit is. It is god awful. It is probably the worst of the worst fights in the whole entire mother clucking game, dude. This shit is annoying. Everybody hates this. Nobody ever does it because nobody wants to do it, and I get why, because it fucking sucks. Okay? I'm telling you right now, this is the worst shit in the whole entire game. Oh, shit. I guess I do need that ring. I do need the ring. Who's ready for the nightmare? I'm telling you right now, this is the worst, dude. This is legitimately the pits, as they say. You know, in those old TV shows, like, this is the pits. This is literally the fucking... You're literally in a pit, dude, in this shit. Wrong fucking way. All three are aggroed. That's perfect. Oh no, they're okay. Just one of two of them are aggroed. That's perfect. I thought all three were. I got crazy scared right now. Oh yeah, they're all three. Okay, 2 is easier to handle than 3. Okay, alright, now we finally got control of this shit. This is one of my least favorite areas in the whole fucking series. This area is a shithole. Everybody hates this place. There's nobody out there that I can imagine be like, dude, I can't wait to go fight these losers again. I can't imagine anybody wanting to fight these fucking pieces of shit. Do it, Doug. I don't know who Doug is, but okay. Whatever. What's in? I don't even remember what's in here. Petrified nothing. Okay. Oh yeah, baby, Twinkling Titanite. That's the final upgrade we need. Here comes the shit show. This is even worse down here. This whole bullshit over here is fucking annoying. I hate this fucking area. Now imagine dying and having to do this all over again, dude. Like, right? I wonder how the turtles decided to become friends with these losers. Think about it. You know, we ain't got nothing better to do. You want to be friends? You know, like... And then there's a giant worm right here, too, by the way. As if, like, so you want to run through, right? You want to do it as fast as possible, but nope. There's a fucking worm over here that won't allow it. Stop it, you shitheads. Watch this. See that? No, that's not, you're never going to run through there. You could if you're a psycho like me, but... Maybe they had pizza. Turtles love pizza. I don't think this one's poisonable either. Yeah, he ain't poisonable. My bow's about to break too. That's the funniest part of it. Okay. So now the boss fight is right up here. This is where the boss fight is. It's a fucking nightmare. Everybody hates this. There's no way anybody would love to do this boss fight. Nobody in hell would love to do this. This fight sucks, okay? Look where we are. In the middle of fucking nowhere, right? And so it starts. The worst boss fight, in my opinion, in Soulsborne history. It is fucking god-awful. This nightmare fuel. The dude with the bow is the best part too. And he likes to stab you too because he can. Funny, huh? It's like invading an Elden Ring is what it reminds me of. You know that? It reminds me of exactly that thing, just invading an Elden Ring is like this basically. That damage is fucking stupid, dude. Hey, boys. Walk right into that one, my friend. He's gonna start worrying about his health right now. Eat it, you turd. Worst boss fight in the game, man. I'm telling you right now. Call this Dark Souls 2 cart. I fucking hate that fight. That is the worst fight, dude. By far, like, in any of the games. That is the worst. We get the flower. By the way, this is the insult to injury here. By the way. You know what you get for beating these assholes? Watch this shit. The flower skirt. Are you fucking serious? That's what you get for beating them. The flower skirt. This is much better, of course, though. The torch. There is a chest over here, though. I mean, I guess you could say, you know what I mean? Like, whatever, but... The flower skirt, dude. This one's much better, though, I promise. The Dark Greatsword, which is pretty okay. It's a spell. It's basically a sword spell. The 3 no one asked for? Yeah, exactly, dude. That's exactly what it is, dude. Nobody asked for that boss fight. Ever. Nobody ever asked for that boss fight. We need more stamina, though, so I will have to kill the Rotten again. Which is annoying, but... We need like 50 stamina or some shit like that. It's like the best for this build because the next fight is pretty rough. You know what I mean? So it's better to have like 50 stamina. I would say 40 probably would be like baseline. 45's good. Yeah, I would say that. That's the case. Getting a phone call, hold on. Okay, we're getting towards this other side now. So this is basically, how do I explain this? Right before we're gonna get to the main bosses in this DLC, we should be done with this DLC soon. So, this DLC is pretty difficult. If you've never beaten it before, it can be pretty hard because it's a giant maze, basically. But, I mean, as long as you know where you're going, it's not too bad. The only problem here is Jester Thomas is kind of an asshole. Jester Thomas is kind of really annoying, honestly. But, I mean, it's Jester Thomas. What are you going to do with it? He's supposed to be annoying as hell. I got double Sanctum crossbows. You believe that shit? That's crazy. Himself right here, that's what this is. That's basically the inside of what you need to finish the fight, because if not, he's gonna revert to like heal himself completely, which you definitely don't want that shit, dude. You don't want him to re-heal himself, because that is really annoying as hell. These T-Rexes too are pretty terrible, but they do poison. It does take two Dark Fox to poison them, which isn't too terrible. And they are susceptible to your lightning damage pretty good, though. Dude, are you serious? Forlorn shows up, too? Oh, my God. This is, like, the worst, dude. For real? What's up, Dylan? How's it going? Well, come on, dude. Waste my fucking time over here, Forlorn. Come on. That damage. Look at that damage he's doing, dude. We got like 50 vigor. Thank you, Mama. Appreciate it. course, he's there. So we're gonna finish this DLC, and then I'm gonna stop, and we'll finish the rest of the DLCs on Friday. Because we've already been streaming for 5 hours, so we need to wrap it up somewhat here. These dragon butts are annoying. And they are based on the dragon butts from Dark Souls 1. I don't know if you guys know that. Oh, tomorrow. Never mind. Yeah, no, I'll be on tomorrow. Never. We'll finish it tomorrow. It's not a big deal. Look at that. You see that? Ridiculous. Ridiculous jump. That is the worst thing about these guys. The fucking jump. You can run past them, and I've done it. Just not worth it, because they can kill you pretty easily. Oh, you finally hit me with one, jerk. T-Rex went down to the dentist and got his teeth yeah. Yeah, I don't understand, man, why they have the human teeth. That is kind of weird, right? I didn't notice it until you said something right now. You're right, though. I don't remember. I think that's the Drake blood sword right there in that area. We don't need that. It's a waste of time. fought them yet. They're pretty rough. They kind of remind me of Dark Souls 1 enemies. They remind me of like the Knights or something like that. You know what I mean? Or like, I guess like Dark Souls 3. That's what it reminds me of. Dark Souls 3 Knights, kind of. The bonfire in here, then. I thought it was, baby. It's right here somewhere. Okay. I always forget where this bonfire is. It's right here, isn't it? Yeah, that's it. Of course, we got the Squad Queen coming up, who's a pretty badass boss, honestly. Ghibli alone. The thing too is you can run up on her, but you're not going to get a lot of hits in because you're going to run out of stamina by the time you get to her. So I have to stand here for like 5 seconds before I attack her. Pretty badass boss fight if you have less damage. But if you have a shit ton of damage like I do, it's not gonna do much. Especially when she's next is Sin the Magic Dragon. Gotta chop the tail, boy. Chop it. Chop the tail. Sin the Magic Dragon. Here he comes. He's gonna do it. He's coming. not again, bro. Landed right in that shit too. Oh my god, bro. He's just eating me up. Fucking alive, bro. But yeah, do that. That's fine. No, don't do that. Fuck. Ooh. Damn, Sin, you be jocking me hard, dude. Run. Don't get poisoned. Woo! That's a fight, Sin. Oh my god. I'm toxic. Fuck. Or not. Maybe I'll survive. If I get lucky. Woo! This boy be hitting it. Look at this boy go. Oh my god, this is the worst fight I've had with him in a while, dude. Jesus, he's crazy right now. I love it though. Jesus! That dude was not gonna go out without a fight, dude. Wow, that was intense. GG, dude. He rocked my shit good. Alright. DLC 1 done. That was close. But it was fun. Alright. That's the end of Sunken Crown. Next, we'll be taking on Old Iron King. We already did Mr. Fume Knight, so all we have left is Sir Alone and Smelter. So we'll come back and we'll finish that next time tomorrow. So thank you so much for tuning in and being so awesome. You guys are the best Souls community on the internet. I love you guys. I'll see you guys next time. Wah, wah.